Oh yeah, we got some nice, good, clean racing here, man. Good job, bud. Fucking good overpasses and shit.
No, what's wrong, man?
This is my friend.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Aggressive but clean. I like it.
Mic check. Mic check.
How do I appetize? Need advance. Am I monitored now? Yeah. Okay, now if I go back to. How's the mic placement? Not to return full screen. Alt enter. I'm not a role model. Is that what he's saying? Honestly, could I do this without any practice? Or quality? Nothing? No, I can't. That's stupid. Alright. Okay, let's see now. How is this? Maybe go lower. What's this? Okay. Mic check, mic check.
Practice is over.
Is there a reason nobody responded to my message? Surely there has to be a way to not let playdate show up in the sound. Mic check, mic check. Good thing I'm doing that. If I'm gonna do this, then I'm just gonna have to do some open practice first. I'm not gonna race a car that I'm not remembering how to drive. But I remember that it's like the funnest car in this class. Yeah, this and the GR86. And yes, I know I'm talking to myself. This is all just for posterity. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, it was kind of like, what's the word tonight? Yeah. And it was just the three of us. And it was, we overshot the soap by a landslide. So it was like, it was way too slippery, but it was also, you're just covered in suds now. Oh yeah, really clean. Like, yeah. Acid. No, it was like, I want to say like root paint. Yeah.
Mate. What did I just read? I'm just reacting out loud, sorry. Who is this person? This cannot be serious. Bruh. Huh? Jesus Christ, man. Nah, hold on.
I thought everyone was gonna be like, get it off your chest. Yeah, I agree. I saw a lot of DMs. They agree. All the comments were like, yeah. Ass didn't stink when you watched it the next day. Just the three of us. Everyone was like, we all had flat. We sent out the like evil ass, and everyone was like, we all had flat. It's like 11 evil ass. Yeah, we sent out Monday. Yeah. We went and bought all the supplies we set it up. And so it was all ready to go. And it was the three of us, and then we sent out the like, evil ass. Yeah. And everyone was like, we all had flat. It's like 11 evil ass. Yeah, we sent out like e-bike. No, it was like I want to say and I went inside that night together in our and I just crossed the door. I didn't really see myself as a mentor, but
Alright, let's mic check. What was that for replacement? Mic check. 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 Okay, so I think this angle, this angle, this angle, this angle, this angle, this angle. They're all kind of the same. Maybe this is the loudest. The loudest. Yeah, fine, whatever.
And it was sweet over shot the soap by a landslide. So it was like it was way too slippery, but it was also you're just covered in suds now.
Oh yeah, really clean. Like,
Yeah.
ass didn't stink when you washed it the next day.
This is the thing, man. I try
Now
to
mic
get
check.
stuff off my chest about how I'm feeling with the soap. The soap thing. I thought everyone was gonna be like,
Get it off your
yeah,
chest.
yes,
That's pretty easy.
I saw a lot of DMs saying they agreed. All the comments were like, you know, I don't want to hear about your ass juices. I don't want to know about Rusty's ass
That's
hole.
If they didn't want to hear about our ass juices, they would tune out a long time
Yeah,
ago.
it's like, do you not want to hear about, are you a woman or man? Yeah.
You have ass
Well,
juices.
so it's not a juices thing. It's like a just general, why do you think I'm washing it? I'm washing it because it's not clean anymore.
And if that ain't money, you ain't money. Here's a question. Can I tell you
Yeah,
something?
please.
It's totally unrelated. So okay,
Go.
And it's not a question.
Okay, unrelated statement and go.
We were watching. Today we're recording this. I think a week before this will come out, but I've seen the guy where Jesse just drives around throwing money out his window at people's houses and then crashes into their cars. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that with Jesse's.
Ow!
It's like kind of like okay, fine. I guess it's nothing for her.
Right.
The amount of emotion I had tied up into it.
It's almost worse than just.
Might as well just do poly. I don't feel like just sitting here doing nothing.
Green flag, green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
Stop this. Okay, he is kind of playing it off well. Because I feel like he probably didn't like that. That's the thing about the job. I've got another lap. I'll figure it out. Oh, this might take.
One more lap. 52.621.
Back out. You know what? I just want to know if I can do it. If I'm up there, I'm just gonna pull out. In 1,000 years, the planet will be extinct. Humans will probably not be like we are now, maybe. Is that cheap? I'm not sure if that's a thing that's allowed.
There's a flag, it's over.
To just like pull your lap completely. Let's see though. Am I off pace? I would have kept P2. I don't think I would have touched P1. Alright, well. Now let's see the other times trickle in. I mean, when it comes down to it, being in P1 is just as risky as P3, just as risky as P4, 5, 6. The safest place is the very back. So you can just get out of the way, let people wreck themselves and each other, and then you pick up the pieces. It's a good strategy, but if P1 is actually good, and P2 sucks, or if P2 has any misfortune, then there's no chance of anybody closing the gap on that P1 car. All right, let me go different mic placement now. I kind of like my voice being on here because I can hear it. I get the echo. All right, mic check. Hey, Mike, check my sound. Okay, I did this mic check. Let me do the racing mic check. And let me shut the fuck up. Mic check, mic check.
Loud and clear.
Yep. Appreciate you.
If I could tell
Not a problem.
50 years from now, I would just buy a stock
So nice.
right now, go 50 years in the future, and say,
These are not the bums from yesterday.
Hey, is this mic working? Is as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I had some issues with it yesterday and not wanting to work, so I'm glad it's actually working now. Dad.
Yep, and I hear you too. It's working.
What?
What do you say?
The estimated SOF is
everyone
918.
and then 80, 70.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Waiting on the final car to grid.
This is not the best place to be. P3. Whatever. Let's just drive it right. Let me try side mic placement. I'm gonna do. Nope, that gets in the way of the arm. How's this? How's this angle? No, this is not good either. Makes my braking feel all weird though. I don't like it being between my legs like this. Not so comfortable. Whatever, I can drive it.
Everyone's gridded.
Mic check.
Things out. Green flag. Green flag.
I want separation behind. Real separation. I want to get out of this
On your
little
right.
pack. I don't want to
Clear
touch
on the
by people's
right.
mistakes. They're on right. Okay. Right here, please be safe here because we're opening laps. We have cold tires,
There's an incident behind.
as always. Alright, let's not let P1 run away too much, please. Fuck, fuck,
No
fuck.
left.
There we go. Safe enough. Let's keep P1 in our tracks, please. Or rather, let's stay in P1's tracks. Remember, first lap. No bolt, no bolt. No, let's go now. No bolt, not yet. Okay, I think it might be time to go. No, I'll wait till the end of this lap and then I can start trying to push it. Right here, still, just caution, caution. Driving it light and easy. Not doing anything crazy. Just try to catch P1. Alright now. I think I'm on now. But I don't want to fight. I'm not gonna dive on you, mate. You seem to be. Oh, I don't know.
1.
I'm genuinely. Oh. See? I think lead car is. Well, hold on. Actually, I don't know. Should have just kept it close there and just done the pass here. But I think lead is now running away with it a little bit. not do that, mate. Alright, no mistakes now, please. Let's close up this gap. But see, if we fight, then we have no chance. But I don't trust this guy to be as quick as he needs to be. But I trust myself to be.
Left side.
Not to dive and a half.
Still there.
Fuck.
Clear
Still
the
there.
left. Clear left.
Fuck. Damn it. Bold move for nothing. Just some lost time. Wow.
Go right.
Okay. Now I can do it. Let's go hunting. Let's just drive it nice and clean. Nice and clean. Okay, recover, recover. Let's go now. 6.3 ahead. How many laps to go? We're on lap 2. 8 minutes 20. As long as he... Well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of driver he is. But maybe he gets complacent being P1. Maybe he's looking in his mirrors and on the timesheets now.
54.3.
He's going to start gonna drive it a little bit tighter. Yeah, I'll say back in second place. I've never been in second place in the race. Push back. If my internet thing is gonna get a warning that I'm cutting out or something. Why do I even need so much like quality on the trees and stuff? I don't care about any of that. Is that blue flagger gonna cause problems? If he does, then I catch. What? Did I do that part that bad? What in the world? This guy is opening up that lead like crazy. Never mind, I think it's back to normal now. Whoa, don't go into 2. I don't like 2 in these cars at all. Look at this. Nah, it's just a risk. Then you lose time. Fuck. I need to not make mistakes. But I feel like this blue flagger is going to cause him problems. It's going to cause P1 guy. Come on, let's watch him. It's going to cause P1 guy some problems. Look at that. I think he's in the real tracks now. Damn, he's good. Well, he has a draft.
4, 8, 51 point.
Or he's just that quick, I don't know. Maybe that's just raw pace. I have no idea. I don't think so, though. I think he's drafting. That gives him a good advantage. He got so lucky that he's trailing a pretty fast blue flagger. But he's still behind him. Why? Is the blue flagger not moving out the way? Oh, he moved. Fuck. But this corner, he's going to have to defend or have to do something. He's going to have to adjust his line, I feel. And that's how I close? I don't know. Oh. At this point, I'd be fine if I just had a spin so I can have a fight with a car. I don't know. I don't have anything to do right now. No man's land. And the guy in P1 is a little bit too quick to catch you.
5 minutes to go.
I feel like I can match him, maybe, but he's not making mistakes, so I don't really have a chance to really close it. And barely even that, he's still opening up that gap on me. Let me try to drive it more, like more sharp. Can you adjust brake bias on these cars? If so, I want it rear.
51.429. That was your fastest lap of the session.
What was my fastest time? What? Was it a 152? If so, it's kind of slow, no? I big up to this guy in front of me. The blue flagger. He's not quick. I hope he gives me a slipstream. And no drama. Slow there. Let's see if I can get the slip. Nope, not close enough. And then I might now get some drama in a bad part of the track. Let's see that. See, I feel like I'm not being as quick about that. Like I'm being too cautious. Go ahead and be much sharper on that. But when I try to be sharp, I feel like I lose my smoothness, and I just lose time because I drift too much. I go out a little bit too much there. Let's try to keep this tight. And then, nice little ease, rotate the car back on the gas. If this is my fastest lap, then I'm a little bit pissed.
One, just hit the fastest lap. 50.517. 51.921. That car's a lap down.
Yeah, it's fine. I want to use this one as a slipstream. Fuck, dude. Dude, don't mess with me here.
On your right.
Yeah, car on my right. Was he trying to cut me off or something? What the hell was that? Or was he trying to like hit me? I'll rotate. Back on the gas. ASAP. Nope. Let's not do anything talking in this area. I'm focusing on my pending radio message and not driving well. Hey Daniel, it would be a shame if you had a spin towards the end here. Are we gonna go white flag? White flag next? I feel like it has to be, no? Yeah, it has to be. White flag, white flag.
White flag, one to go. The car in P1, just hit the fastest lap.
He's fast.
0.45.
Can't match him. I'm not matching him at all.
0.084.
I feel like I lost time right there. I left time on the table. Can you go flat through here? Like, what's the fastest you can go through here? Is that fast? No.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm gonna want to try that. Like in next practice. I want to see how fast you can actually go through there. Over here, I feel like I don't have to lift as much. See, but you lose time like that. Do you? No. You get a better run on exit. Yeah. You lose time in the middle of it. But yeah, you got a good nice exit. Let's see what I can do here. Let's try to go a little bit deep. Straight line. And then get that rotation up. Maybe back on the gas like crazy. Through here. Let's ease like that. And I stabbed the brake a little bit. Hesitated. Oh, fuck. Nope. Hesitated too much. I dragged it. Damn it. I guess, yeah, so it's all about prioritizing the exit, I guess. Yeah, so let's see there. So which cars can go through flat here? I swear there's a car that you don't have to lift at all into, what's on the
The car in P1,
Turn 2.
just at the fastest lap, 50.392.
Anonymous Racing. Other people can't keep it on the road. And the top person is too fast. Like, even if I was in his wheel tracks, like, I would still probably get dusted. Let me join this. Once again, yeah. I want to know if you can go flat. Let me just watch somebody else's cam. Whoever's the quickest. Whoever's doing like 149s or whatever. Or no. I feel like whoever's doing 149s is doing it with a draft. But whoever's doing 150, I think they might be just doing it pure, clean, easy. Pure, clean, and easy. Something feels so, I don't know. Let me not break out into garbage freestyles on
Okay. Make $1 billion.
on the record.
When you would get $1 billion when you're 80. 74. 74. 70. Yeah, so then you, hopefully I'm like still fine. Like, it wasn't like nothing. I went to Korean barbecue last night. How was that? That was really good. It was so good. It was my buddy Diego's birthday, so there were like 8 of us that went. It was probably some of the best. I love Korean barbecue.
Yeah, you and I did it once.
Yeah, I just love, I think we did.
You always say it wasn't real, but it happened. In New York. It was a grill in front of us.
Was it? In New York?
Remember there was the option.
I don't think we've ever done Korean barbecue.
Hold on.
Like,
Let me not.
cooked it on the thing in front of you?
No, maybe the stove was there, but we didn't use it.
I don't think,
brought us.
yeah, we got like
takeout. Katsu.
Yeah, chicken.
Let's see
katsu.
this person.
I think our ride is here. Yeah, here you go.
I'll be right back. Okay, did you guys see that, the Iowa fraternity thing?
Yeah, that was fucking. Is that like what that was like?
Not for me. Not for me. I swear to
That
God.
made me like sad.
I also think.
So for context, it was a video of like cops raiding like a Iowa fraternity during like pledging. There's like all these kids like tied up and like blindfolded. It looked like there's like poop on them.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
was
real app?
not good. It also
Hold
was
on.
like the most silent I've ever heard a room. And the craziest part is like, think about how deep they are into it. Like the cops are telling them like, get out of the room,
Yeah.
and none of them move.
The dudes don't know what they're
I don't know. And then I was like, did anyone get out?
You wouldn't want to do that. You get arrested. Yeah.
figure out a puzzle. You'll be able to get out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
call
would
the cops. Then they would let you.
Or you would, I mean, that would, I think there's less intense ways. You could just be like, hey,
It's not like a prison.
that also, I hope they were playing, I hope they were playing music or something before the cops got there, because if the hazing is just silently there, that's it was like shit on yeah, it was funny, those big schools, the stories I've heard are pretty grim. I heard a guy at Alabama say like they want you to like figure out who's gonna be your pledge class president. Like each pledge class has like a guy that kind of speaks for them.
Yeah.
And when they decided, they break his arm.
That's so stupid.
Does
Like-
he know that his arm
Yeah.
could be broken?
So they're like, you know that thing that comes off the top of the toilet? Remember they like put his arm down and then they just like slam. Like these people, the big school people are insanity.
I heard of one where it was like
What?
10 guys locked in a closet and they had like 10 32 packs of like Natty Lights, and they were given that and a plastic bag, and they said if you throw up, you have to throw up in the plastic bag, and all of the beers have to be finished as well as the plastic bag has to be empty. Meaning, if someone throws up, you gotta eat their puke. And I was like, did you do it? He goes, I had to. And I was like, no.
That can't be
was
true.
yours?
That
Yeah,
ca-
A buddy of yours?
He like,
I would
made
that
it.
cannot
Yeah.
be
There's
true.
no spine.
That cannot be
I
true.
heard one where
What is that cannot be true. I'm sorry, Playdate pod. I'm sorry.
like a bunch of college kids together, and they. No, I'm serious. Oh, I thought it was gonna be. I'm sorry. No, and they took them to like upstate New York, and none of them like had any idea of really what they were doing. They like had to compete against the Soviet Union, I guess. And Herb Brooks gave them like a huge pump up speech. They had to go to Lake Placid, and that's where it was, Lake Placid. I knew it was upstate New York somewhere. And I guess this one guy they had to Herb Brooks was just making them skate back and forth across the ice until this one guy, Michael Ruzioni, was like, spoke up. You said like USA, and then they let him score the game winner against the Soviet Union, and then they beat Finland for the gold medal. Swear to God.
My grandpa, this is a true story.
That's awesome.
My grandpa, when he was pledging his
It's a miracle they survived.
So any of y'all that's got your voice on, I'm just here trying to race to get out of below status. So if I end up in front of you, just take a line beside me. I'm not going to block you for it. You can have your line.
I'm right there with you on that. I'm just trying to get out of rookie myself. I got a little bit to go, but yeah, I will definitely do that if I come up on you. And same with me, if I comes up on me, just I'll move out of the way and
That's
we'll let you
Timothy
go around.
and Sean. Sounds good. I will respect that. Okay, usually... Well, I am here to race. I don't really care about my place, so, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. My grandpa, when he was pledging his fraternity, he said they woke him up in the middle of the night and he went to University of Maine. It was already kind of in the middle of nowhere. And he said they drove him 10 miles away from campus, like into the woods, and dropped him off. And they were like, you have to make your way back, and if we find out you hitchhiked or you have to walk, like if we find out you gamed the system, there's gonna be hell to pay. And he said he just immediately hitchhiked and got dropped off. He was like, I was out of my dorm for 45 minutes, and I just went to my buddy's house and just pretended that I never got back to campus, from campus, like into the. My grandpa, when he was pledging his fraternity, he said they woke him up in the middle of the night and he went to University of Maine. It was already kind of in the middle of nowhere, and he said
He asked 50. I'm gonna blind rank 4 captions that I found on.
Okay. Let me not have too much background sound leaking in. And then I immediately resume playdate.
drove him 10 miles away from campus, like into
Alright, let's hit the grid.
and dropped him off. And they were
Let me
like,
get around these guys quickly, I guess.
if we find out you
Because I don't know.
hitchhiked
I know that they don't
The
want to race.
estimated SOS is 959.
and he said he just immediately hitchhiked.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
I was out of my dorm
keep on missing the story. What happened?
He said they woke him up in the middle of the night and he went to the University of Maine. It was already kind of in the middle of nowhere. And he said
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
10 miles away from campus in the woods.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
You have to make your way back. If you found out you hitchhiked or to walk. If you found out you know, game.
Hey, Rusty. Maybe don't talk about this on the record.
Immediately hitchhiked and got dropped off. Like he was like, I was out of my dorm for 45 minutes.
Everyone's gridded.
I just went to my buddy's house and just pretended that I never got back to campus. And so for like 3 days,
Green flag, green flag. On your left. And the right.
There's trouble ahead, guys. Hope you're gonna be safe here. I thought this guy didn't want to race.
Go right. Stay on the right.
Fucking hell.
Hold your line. Go right. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
So much for preserving your safety rating. Don't have to do anything yet.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Yeah. It is true,
Incident
though.
ahead. 10 minutes
Goodness
to go.
gracious.
Flip on the left.
How did that happen?
Early braking.
14.611. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
That's slow. That's slow. But the car ahead is not perfect. Not a perfect driver. He's mistake prone, I think. And maybe I can get some good luck if I don't keep on making these stupid errors.
52.294. You're in fifth.
Could it be an issue up ahead in 2 and 3? I don't know. That was bad. Don't be dragging the wheels like that. Come on. Using the brake actually works a little bit there.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 51.124. 51.672. That was your fastest lap of the session.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't.
5 minutes to go.
Are you talking about? Or, I mean, is he being serious? Wait, hold on. I can actually get a real 150 off pace, I think. Oh, cool. Is he being serious? Okay, good. I was like, what the hell? I believed him. For real.
51.704. Got a slow car on the right. Got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Does this car ahead have damage? Right.
Right side.
Does he have damage?
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front.
Dude, why do you try to go that deep?
Seconds. The car behind has gone off.
He tried to go for like a outside dive bomb or something. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure what he was going for there. Maybe he had damage. I don't. Oh. Yeah, man, if I didn't have that little spin, I would have been on him.
50.907.52.652. You're in fourth.
Hmm. Do we have 2 more laps or one lap after? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. What? Never mind, I did not understand what you meant.
The lead is 52.67.
Can I close this?
White flag. One more lap to go.
I wonder if he has damage.
Two. Just hit the fastest lap. 50.763. 51.378. That was your fastest lap of the session. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
If I didn't have that little twitch. But if I, I don't know. One more lap and, would have been mine, mate.
There's the second flag. Great job, driver.
And I ordered some like USC gear. But ordering it online, like it's like a week in advance, I feel like I'm like kind of maybe.
I think Rusty has social anxiety.
I think that's totally fine. I think it's.
But he doesn't realize it.
Like shit on me for. So really? Yeah, you constantly.
And that's no shade. I'm like the same. He has like Larry David level mulling over the minutia. Very George Costanza type. Very George Costanza esque. Fuck. Very George Costanza esque. Oof. Well, what did you think was gonna happen? Holy fuck. I mean, it wasn't changing course. It's coming right for you, mate. Like, that's not one of the situations where, like, you're not sure which way to go because it might change direction. It's coming right fucking towards you. 無料サービスがたくさんございますので、遠慮なく声をかけてください。迷子になったお子様へのお知らせです。登録室で花子ちゃんというお子様をお預かりしています。花子ちゃんの両親や保護者の方は登録室に来てください。チームにとって大変な危機でしたね。天気予報がすごく変わっていたから、チームの予定を結構変わらなければならなかったですね。レースが本番向きで面白い戦いでしたが、運転が素晴らしかった。お知らせいたします。次のレースは15分に始まります。15分後にレースが始まります。レースカーは練習のために突然トラックから出てくるので、近くにいらっしゃる方はお気をつけください。ドライバーたちは次のレースの準備をしますね。今日のレーストラックでは、ちょっとしたドラマがあったので、次に何が起きるか楽しみです。レースの終わりにメインステージでドライブと演奏がございます。皆様お楽しみください。皆様、本日はレースにお越しいただきありがとうございます。これからもご支援よろしくお願いします。次のイベントで出会いましょう。皆様、本日はレースにお越しいただきありがとうございます。これからもご支援よろしくお願いします。次のイベントで出会いましょう。今日の顔ぶれはちょうど私の期待に Right back into it. Damn, I'm not ready. Let's go. Just closed. Fuck. It's not closed.
Green, green, green. On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left. Go left. Go right.
That's a rookie. That happens.
On your right. Stay on the left.
Please don't mess this up.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Go under.
There's an incident ahead. Left side. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left. Got a slow car on the right. Got a slow car on the right.
I wonder if you can go into 2 that part. Yeah, fuck that. No, the car behind is gonna get a run on me. And I don't really trust him.
10 minutes to go.
I'd rather just not have to be anywhere near him. I saw what he did to the other guy. I don't want to race wheel to wheel against this guy.
Stay on the left. You're in fourth. Keep to the left. Clear.
Do I need to switch back or something? I don't know. I'll get him next go. If he doesn't spin out in front of me and take me out. Doing this again.
Car on your left. Still there. They're on the left. Left side. They're on the left. Slow car ahead. Go left.
That sucks. Damn it. I was hoping to like get to keep on racing that guy.
You're in third.
I should have just let that slide keep on going, but whatever. That was prudent. I don't think the car ahead of me is perfect. I think he makes mistakes. So let me just not make mistakes, and then I think I can catch him by how many more laps out there? Probably 7. I don't know. I don't remember how many laps total there are. That's not what he meant.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 50.223. 51.92. That was your fastest lap of the session. Five minutes to go.
I'll lose a little bit of time there still. Am I gonna make that? Nope. Dude, that's a good joke, but he has a bad audience. Don't move on from that. That's a good joke. Does Andrew understand it at least?
You're experiencing network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
That's fine. Gonna get removed.
The leader just did
Yeah, I'm about to get dropped.
White flag. One more lap to go. like you had about 5 laps left of fuel. 52.355.
Not even sure if I'm gonna get registered at the end. Am I back? Still on packet loss. Nah, I'm about to get kicked. Dude, how did Daniel just run away with it like that? Oh well. That guy behind is actually coming up. Or winning, actually, I don't know. So they, that person. Hey, packet losses. Whatever. Packet is no longer, I don't know what that means actually. Is Rusty doing a woman be shopping bit?
No, it's just so fun, man. I remember going, like, your parents would drop you off for the whole day. You take photos in the photo booth. Damn. One time my friend dropped, like, $20.
Yeah. We just go get the clothes somewhere else. But she never.
Alright, what am I doing? Alright, enough of that. Is this shit frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen. Let me see if this is any fun. I don't remember what this feels like. What's my car even look like? Well, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Content? No, paint. How do I do the same exact thing on a different car? Give me Formula 1600 or Ray whatever, FF 1600. Alright. Give me that. And then the sponsors. What are we doing? We're doing Castrol. And Sunco. Sunco yellow. Okay, now let's find a nice placement for this. It's kind of a nice looking car. Wheels worth changing? No. What about this? No. Keep them black. Alright. What else do I want to do on this one? Not sure I like the stripe, to be honest. Nope. Actually not bad, but no. Not bad either, but no. I do like this one. I don't want to go through all of them. Let's see what else is here. Oh, actually just did go through all of them. Alright, which one did I dislike the least? I don't really love any of them. The one with like the red tail. No. I like the rear stripe, yeah. This one. What if I flipped that? I put the Sunco up. No. Actually, don't really care that much about how the car looks. But I care a little bit. I care enough. Alright.
That's fucking dog shit. She insists it's always good.
I went to the mall this weekend with my banana.
Culver.
Beverly.
hate this perspective for some reason. I don't know what I don't like about it though. Is it too low? I'll get this higher a little bit.
Yo, you got a bike?
.146.
Oh, and I'm way too late there. .955. That was your box lap position.
Yeah.
A little bit late on that.
Yeah, there we go. I'm getting pushing, Bubba. Oh yeah, one of the tires up. Man, you nasty. All right.
1.937. That we get Boston left of position.
Alright, now, let me try to do these turns the smart way. I don't have to go so late. I want to hit apex. I don't think that's how you do that either. Maybe I got a good exit though. No.
Oh shit, he's telling me, boy. Damn, you're too back. Oh, he's going. Oh, there he is.
.744.
Get the phone, bro. Chip, put the danger on my... .476. That we get Boston left of position.
What's the quick time here? Ah, fuck, we're about to go race. I'm off base. I want to see how this guy does it. What am I looking for? 136. Fuck, I keep on doing this stupid shit. Alright, come on, let's go laps.
To let them know, Lily and I sent you. This is a paid advertisement. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Mornings are not my strong suit. I've always said this. I have a struggle every day with sort of getting my day going, cutting through the brain fog I feel. I'm always a little groggy. And, you know, caffeine can do the trick, but sometimes it gets you all jittery. Thankfully, guys, there's an answer.
I guess I don't get to see it.
You know what I'm talking about. It starts with an M and it ends with Udwater. Mud water, okay? Like, you don't need that full caffeine punch to the gonads right as you get going. With mud water, they have functional mushrooms that help you cut right through the brain fog and get your day going. People out here love to talk about functional mushrooms and stuff, and I, for the first maybe year I was out here, was like, PBGB, I'm from the South, I drink, and no, you know what? They're onto something. There's a reason they talk about it. This stuff works. Mudwater has totally turned my mornings around. And if you're still craving that, you know, coffee taste, you're in luck because they actually just launched a low-cap coffee made with organic.
I'm not consistent enough on this yet. Is one useless anywhere in this? I want to see if I'm hitting this the wrong angle. I think that's a little bit tighter. Hit the inside like that. I need to pick braking points instead of just doing it by vibe. I like one through there. Yeah, I'm gonna quali, but I want to know. I want to know if I can get this fast. Let me try to do it without any pressure on me. No pressure on myself. Grow up somewhere that there's meth. You don't need 500. Do you? You're gonna raise more questions. Okay, so in this car you actually do use one.
Green, green, green.
I don't think meth is one of those drugs. I don't know, Rusty. Not over an ounce. What? Rusty. Right? I'll have to look that one up. happens here.
39.642.
Oh. I had nothing on that. Fuck.
They ordered some for their friends. And it all showed
Okay,
up,
well.
but they never paid for it. And did your friend ever get contacted again? No.
I don't feel like doing another, to be honest. I'll figure it out while racing. I think you go into one, though.
I knew a guy who used a drug dealer in Orlando, and he was at his house, or maybe it was a girl, or two of them. I heard the story from a girl. I don't remember if she was there. They picked up from this drug dealer at his apartment. They left his apartment. That night, someone else contacted them, like, hey, contacted the drug dealer, like, hey, can we come get drugs from you? And he didn't respond. And they drove to his apartment, because sometimes you just knock on the door, and the cops were there, and they Googled it.
How do I run? So he's in 2 right now? I think he sits in the same gear. I think he sits in 2. That sounds like 1. Is it? Or is that 2? He's holding in 4. 5. 4. 3. 4. 5. 4. 3. Damn it.
And we're like, oh. That's why Lauren had to quit. That's why Lauren fell in love with you. And she was, you know, like a horny at work, and then she quit so you guys could be together. Yeah. Do you think that had anything to do with it? What? Her leaving? No. I think that's insulting to her. Oh. If I had like a big old crush on someone here and I was single,
No, but like she made a move for her career. She got a good opportunity and a good offer. Had a bigger role and made more money and took a step for her career. I would never suggest that I didn't do that.
When is she coming back?
She'll be like from Europe. Oh, I thought you meant like what? Just so I know. End of March. Yeah, end of March.
The estimated SOF is 1,110.
Whoa, she's like really close trying.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
End of March. Yeah, end of March. Sounds like she's gonna go to St. Patrick's Day in Ireland, in Dublin.
Ooh, whoa, she's like really close trying. She's gonna be there for another month.
In Dublin. Just so you're like, just so end of March. Yeah, end of March. Sounds like she's gonna go to St. Patrick's Day in Ireland, in Dublin.
Ooh, whoa, she's like really close trying. She's gonna be there for another month.
She's joining the Globetrotters. Yeah, she's on. She's doing the alley-oops. She's doing the assists.
And is she taking a lot of photos?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left. There's an incident behind. Next car is the leader. There's an incident behind.
I would have gone into 2 if I had open spaces.
Is it that hard to stop for a corner? Like, is it genuinely that hard that you got to come from 4 car lengths back and then run somebody over? For lap 1. To make it through 6 corners before I had an 8X if somebody wanted to swerve into me and then somebody just nuked me. I love this. This is awesome.
What happens? I should be in 1. I should be in 1 there. Let me not lose these guys, please. That guy just dipped. Maybe he had a black flag or something, I don't know. I know he didn't have any damage. Let's keep this guy in our sights, please.
087. Alright, back in second place. Ten minutes to go.
Let me relax a little bit more. I'm not going to make this move here. I don't want it, to be honest. I'd rather just stay in his wheel tracks. Let me not lose him like that, please. Dude. That guy is like mimicking exactly what I do. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna lose this guy now. Alright, now let me just do some quality laps, I guess.
1.56.
Without being influenced by the cars around me.
Slow car ahead. Got a car stopped ahead. Go right.
I was hoping for that, I guess. Not really, actually, I don't know.
.164. That was your positive lap position. You're the leader. Keep going.
I think I should be in the one over there. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well, recover, come on. Come on now. Let's hold it, please. Let's hold it together. Alright now, if I can just keep it on track, I think, what do we have? Like 3 more laps?
44.744. The car behind you closing on you. The gap is
Dude.
1.2 seconds. The car
I'm not
behind you
planted.
closing on you. The gap is 1.
Is it like bad tires, or am I just like losing my touch? Like out of nowhere, I just like forgot how to drive.
5 minutes to go.
Let's see if I can actually close up on this guy. Maybe it leads to a good ending. Also, why did I think that these cars have like five gears? Where did that car behind come from? I swear I looked at the time, he was not there before.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left. 40.441. The car in P5 just hit the fastest lap. 38.227.
Larry would not do that. Because I feel like in the show, Larry's usually right. Like, he's usually right, but for like a ridiculous, or he's taking like a ridiculous stance, though. Like, he's being extremely stubborn. But he is, damn it, I want to catch this guy up front, man. P1. I didn't make all these mistakes. Well, you know what, who cares? Just being P1 with no fight is really not that much of a... I should be in 1. Fuck, man. It's not. That's not a real plot, or rather, real type plot. That's a good one. Yeah. That's good.
38.567. The car in P4 just hit the fastest lap. 37.908.
I'm so mistake prone, man. This guy behind me is fucking driving like a bat out of hell. I feel like he's gonna catch me if I make one mistake. I have to be fucking on it. But I don't know how to do this part too well, to be honest.
On your left.
These boys like to twitch up here.
On the left. Your left.
I didn't touch him. I didn't touch. Oh. God damn it. Oh.
You're dropping the breed. Bring it
What
on in.
happened to my car? What? Well.
White flag. One to go.
Well, it was nice while it lasted. But in the end, just a racing incident, so can't complain. It happens. It happens. I want to see how that went, though. Like, what happened there?
My favorite product is the 8 milligram.
Like, what actually took me out? Was it the hit from behind?
Maybe after a couple beers. And
Let me see if the person behind.
the official powder.
Yeah, so right, yeah.
Go up to 12 milligrams.
That was actually his fault.
A unique shape. Are nicotine pouches with an extra surprise. Each pouch holds a
Never mind. Upon review, that was not just a racing incident.
lasting flavor. Every other pouch is the same. Lucy Breakers are the only.
The number 6 car had to have lifted there. Like that. I don't know. Like, you cannot just keep your foot in like that. Like, you see the car over there getting twitchy. I mean, let's watch it again. Like, here. Come on, so you see him getting twitchy. But you're trying to go for a switchback that's not available. Like or not a switchback, but you're trying to go for you're too close, man. Like once you see this happening, where do you think I'm gonna go? Like he had no intention to lift. Even if I just completely cut to the inside, he had no intention. He was gonna try to bump me. Like look here, you're not clear of me. You're not clear at all here. But then boom, you go for it anyways. And you just throw me off the road.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job, driver.
Well, let's do it again. I'm not going to practice this time. I think I know how to do this. I think if I do it too many times, I'm just going to get burnt out on it. I want to do Magello in the Formula, whatever the fuck. That'd be fun. But, I don't know. Because that's one I'm going to need prep time for. Like lots of it. Wait, where is it? Is it gone? I know that there's a Zandvoort, but what about, yeah, Mugello. Okay. So they don't do it too often. That is something worth, ooh, for these cars. I think something that I'm not doing that I should be doing is changing my brake bias if I can. I'm not sure if I can though. I ain't sure of it.
What is this? What's going on?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. So they say that looking at short form content slows our brain and stuff like that or whatever. Messes with the frontal lobe. Fucks with our attention. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. My little internet addiction. Don't let me get the fuck off of here. Doing how CIA Black Ops actually work.
Stand for more than they love life itself. And so they are very happy to die for a cause. At the same time, if you're working counterterrorism issues, you generally aren't doing it in London or
I thought this was the type of video where they react to movie scenes.
Afghanistan.
What's going on?
In Pakistan. Unless you were going to carry
I
out
thought this was
you had to
is
stay
it realistic?
It was just simply too dangerous. And so not only do you have this exceedingly difficult job,
Yeah, whatever. Fine, I'll listen.
but you have to blend in and not attract attention to yourself and keep yourself safe at the same time. I'll give you an example. When I was stationed in Athens, Athens was one of the most dangerous places in the world for Americans, especially for American CIA.
When John Curacao says, I'll give you an example. There's one kind of half exception.
November had, I'll give you an example. when I was stationed in Athens, Athens was the most
I'll give you an example.
CIA officers. 17 November had murdered the CIA station chief, 2 U.S. defense attachés, and a hapless Air Force technical sergeant. This was a very, very lethal group. And so that was my primary job, to work against an incredibly deadly group. And I was the go-to guy on Arab terrorism there because I spoke. And I'll give you...
No, oh my God. Twitter is, oh man, this place is, it's fucking radioactive. Cannot be scrolling through there anymore. It's just not a good place. My God.
The estimated SOF is 1,077.
I could have maybe started towards the front.
There are a lot of points on the
I feel
table.
like this is not a good,
Be smart and get a good finish.
good series to start in the back. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Because like what happened in the last races, it's like the people in the back just got wrecked. Just got absolutely mopped, you know. And when that happens, you don't really have much of a chance.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
And you're at such a disadvantage because you're having to drive so much more cautiously. And what do I have to do to be able to enunciate or enunciate words more clearly? Because as I listen to the feedback, man, I feel like my normal way of speaking is just, too clumsy, and I'm not pronouncing things completely. And when I hear it, my completely sounds like completely. Okay, let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Which direction do I go? I lift. I don't try anything here. I try to go to the outside. Right here, I just use nothing but caution. Fine with staying in the back for some time. When it comes down to it, I just want some good racing. I don't really care about positioning.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Okay, how do I get out of this one? Let's go this way.
Next car is the leader.
This guy's safe. I like him.
Leader's getting now.
You have a flat, my friend.
They're on the left.
So you should not be continuing to try to just be out here, and you should be offline completely. Okay, also that person behind was kind of being fucking stupid. Why are you gonna follow a slow car that closely? Got a slap line. Don't have to do anything like that here. Not yet. Just let the separation happen a little bit more. There's going to be another wreck zone over here. Slow car on the right. Oh, nothing. Cool. If the tires are doing all that screeching on this track, I think I'm driving it wrong. I don't think I should be doing all that sliding. Alright, now is when we can start to run. Now let's see what we can do now.
9, 3, 39. You're in 5th. 10 minutes to go.
I'm not gonna get it like that. I know that much. I have to be more prudent. Prudent on the gas and the brakes. Okay, I don't think these people up here are too quick. If I don't make mistakes, I think I can catch. I think raw pace, I can catch them. But please, no mistakes. How's this close going? Let me not worry about them. I want to know the P2 person. 4.1. Let's not fucking spin it, please. Alright. The way you lose time here is crazy. We're gonna cause a wreck, I feel. I feel like people with the stock livery might be... Ooh, no, let me not say anything, let me just focus.
.515.
I didn't do that one wrong. Well. Okay, let's continue now. Let's not get too eager. Let's not get too panicked and rushed. Remember, no mistakes, and that's how we catch them. See, if I had been a little bit more prudent and patient on that one, I would have been able to close this one a lot sooner. But maybe I don't want to close it too much. Because these guys are going to wreck. They're not icy. These are not icy drivers. They're going to hit each other. Or just spin themselves out. I think here I can hold in one. Well, I'm not icy, I guess. Never mind, yeah, so I guess I can't even hate. I appreciate you for not hitting me. Wow, just as I was talking shit, of course, I just knocked myself out. Should learn my lesson. But to be fair, I was being experimental. I was trying to see what happens if I hold into one, but then I was looking at my dash and not the road. Excuses. Alright, head down and focus. Alright, let me try it again here now. I think I can hold it in one, and then just not worry about it. If I make it through here.
Comes up on the right. Right side. Clear. The car in C1 just hit the Boston West. 38.68. 5 minutes to go. 38.934. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There's a draft. Well, he's gonna get the pass done now, though. Well, I'm gonna get him now, maybe. Maybe. Because if he has to go side by side here. He's gonna lose some time on that one. He's gonna maybe... Blue flag is fighting too much, mate. Too much aggression under blue flags. As if I trust this guy. Oh fuck, YouTube ads. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't like this at all. Dude, get the fuck out of here. There's an actual fight happening here. Stay out of this. Fucking hell. Got loose.
No lap. That car is a lap down.
Maybe he just really loves his kids. That can be a vulnerability because that allows me to say, I see how much you love your kids. I know you want your kids to go to the best schools. I can.
White flag, one to go. All the damage is repairable.
What was he trying to do at the end there?
I want plans to that new Russian team.
Was he just trying to torpedo me or something?
Vulnerability would be
What's he trying to make it off?
You know, maybe the guy's wife.
Dumb fuck.
Where she can get the best cancer treatment on the planet. Maybe the guy's a drinker or a gambler, even better. He's always short of money because he's maybe embezzling a little bit from the embassy. 95% of recruitments are made for the money. Sometimes it's ideology, sometimes it's, you know, this desire for excitement. They love James Bond, they want to be a part of it. And sometimes it's for revenge. They hate their boss, they hate their country.
I forgot to change my
You've got to
brake
develop
bias, or to see if I can.
to the point where he comes to believe that you are his best friend. To the point where you know in your heart he's willing to commit espionage for you. The resources at the CIA are virtually unlimited. In exchange, though, the information has to be incredible, let's say, but you have access to the location of the leader of Al-Qaeda, and we're able to break down the door and grab the guy. There's a reward for you of between $10 and $25 million that we will pay in cash, in gold, in diamonds, in land, any way you want to receive it. But the budget is going to be there if the information's good. I made a recruitment one time. I heard from a source a group of members of a terrorist cell were meeting for coffee in the same coffee house. Every single day, 10 o'clock, they'd go for coffee, which is a terrible thing to do by way of tradecraft, right? Never establish a pattern. I started going there at 9:30 in the morning. So, sure enough, 10 o'clock, they came in, 4 or 5 of them. And one of them turned and looked at me. I did that for a week. I started the second week. Every day, 9:30, I'm sitting there with my Arabic newspaper. And this time one of them nodded at me. So I nodded back to him. And then one day, he came in by himself. And he sits down.
Is this adjustable?
And we start talking. And
yes, but why is my thing not
I
working?
asked him, how's his family? Oh, he said, my wife is in Cairo with my son and my daughter, and I've never met my son. He really was a family man. He was religious. He made some bad decisions and ended up in Afghanistan, and he just wanted to go home. And I said to him, if that's all you want, you just want to go home? I said, well, I can take care of that. To make a long story short, I recruited him. I got on his
How do I find what I'm looking for?
gave
Black
him some money to get himself established again,
car adjustments.
and put him on a plane. And he gave me, in return, everything I had asked for. Very specific information that we use to actively recruit
what did I just do?
other Al-Qaeda members. I asked him at the end of it, why
Increase.
did you let me recruit you? And he said, I've been here for 5 years, and you were the first person who ever asked me about my family. There are no tactics taught to help you ingratiate yourself with potential targets. You either have it in your gut or you don't. So, when you're in a WhatsApp meeting, you go through the mad minute, you follow through, you follow through last time, you have any problems, you do some very close remote, and let's meet tomorrow night at 3 o'clock at such and such. And then you have a
I'm leaving time on the table at places like that.
We got a car stopped ahead. Go left.
Damn it. I didn't realize,
Take a breath. The noise is behind you. Here, there's only sunlight and a quiet moment.
Double agents are
Alright, what I have to do on this one is, do quali and get P1. It's as simple as that. P1 or P2, maybe P3. Just be in the front. Avoid all that rear drama.
indeed real. Double agents are indeed real. Double agents are a very, very big problem on both sides of the double. I was well into my career, and I had a great friend who was a station chief. He called me one day. I was at headquarters, and he called me from overseas. And he said, hey, I was hoping you could do me a favor. One of my guys has recruited a double agent. The double doesn't know that we know he's a double. The enemy country has instructed the double to demand to only speak with the station chief. And he said, I live here. It's too dangerous for me to meet with this guy. Can you fly out here and pretend to be me and handle the double agent? I said, of course.
I guess you have to, but yeah.
Fly out, and I meet with the guy. I meet him in some hotel. And I give him a big bear hug at first, which is unusually warm in the Middle East, but I needed to pat him down for weapons. And he didn't have any weapons. And so I made a big deal of taking off my jacket to show him that I didn't have any weapons. I sat down, we ordered some coffee from room service. He said, are you the chief? I said, you asked for him, you got him, buddy. I'm the chief. I would meet with him once a month. And this went on for about 6 months. We were getting, the take on everything that he was reporting back and what the enemy country was telling him to do. Finally, I'm at headquarters one day. I get a call from the sister agency. And the woman says, are you handling this double case? And I said, yeah. Listen, he's been instructed to kill you in the next meeting. I said, oh, come on. The guy's afraid of shadow. He's not going to kill me. I know him well. He's a coward. He's not going to pull a gun and shoot me. But even if he were to pull a gun and shoot me, how about this? Usually, he calls me when he's coming into the lobby of the hotel. I'll tell him to come up to the room directly, and when he comes in, I'll pop the door open. When he comes in, I'll grab him, take him down. You guys burst in from the other room, and we get him. They reluctantly agreed with the proviso that I wear a bulletproof vest. I said, fine. So,
And he agreed to meet. Why do you want to do this? You're gonna wear a bulletproof vest? You can shoot from the head, mate. This is close, dude. Come on. This guy's a good storyteller, I'll give him that. I had him. You had a huge dog there like that? That's crazy. just break into his house. And he's gonna be like, do it and yours. No morals, my god. Or no ethics. Bro, what the fuck? I wonder where this lands me. Nope. That, I feel like that just took some time out of me.
40.19.
40.19? Damn, that's not fast at all. That's a 2-3. It's definitely not slow though, but it's not fast. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting quicker at this. The tire's getting warmer. Let's not look at the time. Let me just How am I slower there? I feel like last time I was pretty damn slow here. Let's go like that. Back on gas. That was quicker. Where's that put me? Okay, I'll take it.
I was under heavy surveillance last night. I took them on a ride that they'll never forget. Because I'm going to the wine store and going to the fabric store and then I'm driving home. But they were plenty interested in her. You have to be very, very careful not to establish patterns. And I almost got myself burned twice. So there was one point where I was flying to Eastern Europe once a month to handle an asset that I had recruited. He was very proud of the village that he had come from. It was
Does this guy have his own podcast? I would listen to him like all day, just talking.
I remember it so fondly from my childhood, and they served wild boar, and they served bear stew, and all kinds of crazy stuff. So I went with him. I ordered a very unusual drink, which I shouldn't have, but it was something my grandmother used to drink. And I remembered it from my childhood, and he was talking about his childhood, so
An
I
entire
ordered
second quicker.
and
Or
the
almost.
waitress brought it to me. The next month, I flew up to see him, and he said, he was talking about his childhood, so I ordered the drink. And the waitress brought it to me. The next month, I flew up to see him, and he said, let's go to the hunting lodge again. They have venison this time of the year, and it's really amazing. So we drive to the hunting lodge, and I ordered the drink, the same drink. And the waitress says, I remember you. And I said, no, I don't think so. I've never been here before.
Oh no,
He said, "Yeah,
dude,
no,
dude,
no,
dude,
I don't
dude.
think so." And the
That's
waitress says,
fucking
"I
crazy.
remember you."
Hold on, I do
He
want to
said, "Let's go
hear
to Honey Month."
how I don't remember how
My
this started.
grandmother
I guess.
served wild boar, and they served. And it
Okay.
was high up. It was flying to Eastern Europe once a month to handle an asset that I had recruited. He was very proud of the village that he had come from. It was high up in the mountains, and there was a hunting lodge up there. He said, "Let's go to this hunting lodge. I remember it so fondly from my childhood, and they serve wild boar, and they serve bear stew, and all kinds of crazy stuff." So
Wait, and who was
hunting
this person?
lodge up there, the village
A
that he had
recruit,
come
okay.
from. It was hot
Asset.
to drink, which I shouldn't have, but it was something my grandmother used to drink, and I remembered it from my childhood, and he was talking about his childhood, so I ordered the drink, and the waitress brought it to me. The next month, I flew up to see him, and he said, "Let's go to the hunting lodge again. They have venison this time of the year, and it's really amazing." So we drive to the hunting lodge.
The estimated SOF is 1,163.
And the waitress says,
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good
But is
finish.
this the same asset? No.
his childhood, so I flew up to see him.
Okay, yeah. So.
He said, "Let's go to the hunting lodge." His childhood, so I ordered the drink, and the waitress brought it to me. The next month, I flew up to
Okay.
see him,
Well.
and he said, "Let's go to the hunting lodge."
Waiting on the final
They have
carbs grid.
venison this time of the year, and it's really amazing. So we drive to the hunting lodge, and I ordered the drink, the same drink. And the waitress said,
Green flag, green flag.
"For you?" And I said, "No, I don't think so. I've never been here before." She said, "Yes, but you're the only person
Left side. Next car is the leader. Still there. Hold your lines. 3 wide, 3 wide. Stay to the right, stay to the right. Left side, 2 wide. You're dropping debris out there. We have to fix it.
How many times do y'all have to see this exact incident happen before you learn to take it easy on this turn? Whatever it is, turn 2. I don't know. Like, how many times do you have to see this happen?
All
Like,
the
come
damage
on,
is
guys.
repairable.
Let's see it. So it's like, where do I even start to avoid stuff like that? I have to start like in P1. Like here, we were all safe, easy, it's all good, it's cool. Now it's close up top. So it was just him. How many times does this have to happen? Well, let me see actually. I don't know if he actually has that kind of experience. Let's see. That's a Dion. How do I see his info? You know what? I don't care. Bum. Because he took me out. Useless, useless, useless. When's the next one? In 15 minutes. And then I'm going outside.
My bad, bro. I didn't see that. Bro, what are you doing?
Hey. Just made it into the seat. Okay.
Or what if she was a police informant? Who's good
Ryan
enough to
Turner.
help me out to the local-
Are you the one from the one that I know? That's a pretty common name. You is there a way to like see somebody's information? Yes, United States, but I feel like they usually show like where you're from in the country, unless they just stop doing that. Huh. Well, if that's the Ryan Turner that I know, he's gonna know my last name.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Mic check, mic check.
We can hear you.
Yep. Appreciate you.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep, good luck to you too.
I'll settle for that.
Hey, Ryan Turner, do you happen to be from Fayetteville, North Carolina? Well, I shouldn't just dox the guy on, considering I have this on stream or something.
Cops that I'm meeting with this, this guy. So afterwards I said, I'm sorry, I blew it. I'm gone it. Oh, no, I don't think so. I've never done it before. She said, yes, you have. You're the only person who's ever worked with
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Fuck, I keep on forgetting to change my, my dirt drives.
Slow car ahead. Got a slow car on the right. Go left.
There's an incident ahead.
Fuck. Oh, there's a car behind
Right
someone
side.
else. Yep, you can have that, mate.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Now let me,
Black flag for jumping the car.
let me make sure I put my brake bias up.
Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
I have to get out of this. I don't trust any of these people. Car behind, watch you. Fuck. Alright, let me get myself, like, planted, mentally,
55.063.
10 minutes to go.
Fuck, I missed how this story started. Let me pay attention here. head down. No mistakes, come on. Don't trust this person behind. Cristobal. Don't trust you, man. Or Cristobal. Please watch it behind.
Right side. Clear.
Fuck.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
.372. Car on your left.
Well,
Clear on the left.
that guy's gonna cause a wreck anyways if he's in the wheel tracks of anybody. Yeah. He doesn't know how to race. That is aggression that is just, yeah, I don't know.
Slow car ahead.
Good luck with that asshole behind you. Oh, well, I guess he made the move.
Slow car ahead. That car stopped on the right.
There's an incident ahead.
Damn it, man. Ha! So fucking stupid! Holy shit. Yeah, it's that Cristobal dumb fuck.
Car 9
Has taken the lead.
41.901.
That was your fastest lap of the session. There's an incident ahead.
Go left. Go left. Go right. Go left. Go right.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap.
39.08.
5 minutes to go.
41.962. You're in fourth.
.009. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 39.494. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap, 38.407. 39.124. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'd have to like wait to the straight to skip ad. Get a run. So it's a short run.
White flag, one more lap to go. Car on your left. Still there. 39.213. Car on your left. You're in third.
I'm not gonna drive stupid with a car right.
Stay on the left. Clear left.
See someone who's not that fast.
Got a slow car on the right. That car stopped on the right. Got a slow car on the right. There's the checkered flag.
All right, that was an awesome race, you guys. I'm going to invite you to my Formula League. We're always looking for more good, clean races. But yeah, thanks everybody. That was awesome.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep, and good race to you too. It was a really nice one. I was respectful. I left him space. I didn't do anything crazy. And yeah, he was respectful. I don't know, you know. If I was in VR though, I feel like I would be, yeah, I'd be able to see that a little bit more though. Like I would just kind of peek over and I would know if I have room to just be crazy. Come on. End this. I want to join this. Fuck. Okay, yeah, understood. Oh, fuck. There we go. It wasn't even that close of a call.
So, brought in the next prisoner. Now, there were some that had read the Al-Qaeda training manual, not knowing that I had also read it. And so they're like, you know, they pretend to pass out and they just fall off the chair. And you're just sitting there, and then, like, they're laying on the ground, they open one eye, and you're like, get back on the chair. What's the matter with you? And then they get up at
An overly apologetic liberal ordering coffee and your barista is black.
Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you? I want to say, first and foremost, thank you for being here. I know it's February. You probably have a lot to do. This is Lenape land. And it is. And it really is. And I shouldn't be here. And frankly, neither should you, because you should be probably in Africa. What? Because you should have never been brought over here. Did you say I should go back to Africa? Flat white with oat milk. I'll do a flat white with oat milk. I'm sorry. I'm just confused. Yeah, I know. Did you say it's a lot to parse through. Africa? And you shouldn't have to be not confused. I should parse through it for you. I just want to say, again, thank you for being you. Because to be black is a rebellion unto itself. No, it's really not. Right, guys?
Bro.
So true. Yeah. Whoa, there's more of you? These are just people in line behind me. Well, what are you getting?
You should be in Africa, but I'll get a...
Say that.
An overly apologetic liberal ordering coffee and your barista is black.
Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you? I want to say, first and foremost, thank you for being here. I know it's February. You probably have a lot to do. This is Lenape land. And it is. And it...
Oh, they say short form content fucks your brain a little bit. Goodness gracious. I'm addicted to it.
Stomach pain, and you're like, buddy, I read the Al-Qaeda. I know all the different things you're going to try to do. And then they just won't answer any questions. So we send them back to the jail. The ones that weren't cooperative, for the most part, ended up being released. Some were held for a while in Pakistan, then they were expelled, sent back to their home country. But the ones who were uncooperative from Pakistan went to Guantanamo. My conversations with Abu Zubaydah were generally not substantive. After 56 hours, the CIA sent in a private jet with a trauma surgeon from Johns Hopkins University Medical Center. He flew out to the base. They picked up Abu Zubaydah and they took him to the first of about a half a dozen secret sites. They took him all over the world just to make sure that the flight couldn't be traced. So he arrived at the secret site and was given 6 weeks to recover from his gunshot wounds. And so after 6 weeks, he was well enough to be interrogated. So an FBI agent by the name of Ali Soufan began interrogating him in that FBI way, where you treat people with respect and establish this rapport.
I missed like everything that happened here. Buck. I want to hear. Okay.
Interrogation they did was of a Jordanian prisoner. When they brought chance
Okay.
of
Seven to play. Yeah, there's Draymond. Yeah, he just sacked him.
The fuck is his problem? Seriously.
Yeah, there's Draymond. Yeah, he just sacked him. Seven to play.
Is this real? I mean, or am I just getting... Well, is this old is what I want to know. Do I want to qualify? Yes. In this race I do, actually. Mm-hmm. Let's go for it. I have to situate myself. Situate. Call it. Oh yeah, let me try not to break that. Make sure it's the highest. I don't believe him. He did a lot more than that, I bet.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, never mind. So I guess,
Here comes your first time lap.
we're gonna get into that part now. I think I might be willing to sacrifice this lap just to skip ad. Well, here's where I would have skipped. Okay. What am I doing? My mind just blanked. Let me focus.
One more lap. 40.172.
Got nothing there. Fuck. It's over. Whatever. I'll just drive it anyways. I can try new things. I don't know.
Checker flags out.
It sounds like a torture program.
I said, this is a torture program, and I don't want anything to do with it. That conversation about torture bothered me.
The estimated SOF is 1,061.
I just captured observation.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
And I got passed over for promotion. I went into my boss's office, I just screamed, and he said, in your promotion,
It makes sense though. You do kind of.
Shocking lack of commitment to counterterrorism. I said, because I want to. Well,
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
If that's what the organization wants to do.
He was like this. Your name wasn't on the list. I said, can you believe it? And then I went.
off the grid.
I thought, the speech program is so long. Somebody was going to say something.
Green, green, green.
December 2007.
Clear on both sides. I'm not going to skip ad. Not the ad. Oh my god, fucking hell, mate. Car behind. I want him to spin himself out. I don't trust him anywhere here.
There's an infinite behind. On your left. Stay on the left.
Let him wipe himself out. God.
I'm sorry, bro. I hit the third, man.
Point 5, 2, 7. 10 minutes to go. Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Got a car stopped ahead. That car stopped on the right. Go left. Next car is the leader. Car on your left. Stay on the left. Clear left. That car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. You're in fourth.
Don't let the person in the back spook you. Just focus ahead and make sure he doesn't catch you. I'm gonna want the outside. I'm gonna have to stay wide. Can we maybe just not fight and try to catch the guys up ahead? If you want to go for that, do it then. I'll get your back. Oops. My brain just like left me again. Alright, I'm back now.
39.476. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just hit the fastest lap. 38.473. You're back and forth now. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P5 just hit the fastest lap. 38.161. 5 minutes to go.
Got him now. Ain't a perfect driver. Whoa. I guess he is unaffected by that.
38.159. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3
just hit the fastest
lap. 37.78.
I'm still here though. If they have to go side by side here, I mean, I'm taking them. Or I'm at least closing enough to take them next lap. If they fight, no, then I'm gonna be on them, I think. Gonna lose time here.
38.6 2, 8, 9.
Let me not waste this.
Just hit the box request. 37.548. Deleted to do 38.68.
And it did not use that much time there at all. Fuck. That was a nice one though. Well, I'm here now. White flag now.
They say you cut the course. Not to slow down and get up the time gain.
Yeah, you
White
fucking
flag,
bet, huh?
one to go.
Well, I'm not gonna do it now, I know that much.
You're in third.
Come on. Fuck. I have to serve it. I have to serve it. Fuck. Fuck. I had no choice. I had no choice. Yeah, damn it. I had to serve a penalty there. Damn it. That's okay. Whatever. What happens, happens, happens.
There's the checkered flag.
Good while it lasted.
It's like playing whack-a-mole, where just as you destroy one, another one pops up that you have to bash in the head too. I think we should be choosing our battles carefully. We shouldn't be casting such a wide net. There's something recent that bothers me greatly, and that is the government's decision to expand the definition of a terrorist group. Right? There's a pretty easy definition of terrorism. It is using violence to put forward a political goal. They're adding groups to the terrorism watch list that have never been on the terrorism watch list before. Groups that are loosely associated with what is called Antifa being added to the list is just silly. First of all, Antifa is not a group. It's an idea. It doesn't have a headquarters. They don't issue membership cards. They're just loosely affiliated people who are anti-fascist. I would posit that every soldier and sailor who participated in D-Day was anti-fascist. They would be Antifa. So that's just silly to me. To me, that's a mistake because it diverts.
Let me hear that.
It's just silly to me. First of all, Antifa is not a group. Violence to put forward a political goal. They're adding groups to the terrorism watch list that have never been on. list before. Groups that are loosely associated with what is called Antifa being added to the list is just silly to me. First of all, Antifa is not a group. It's an idea. It doesn't have a headquarters. They don't issue membership cards. They're just loosely affiliated people who are anti-fascist. I would posit that every soldier and sailor who participated in D-Day was anti-fascist. They would be Antifa. So that's just silly to me. To me, that's a mistake because it diverts attention and it diverts finances. We should be focused on the groups that mean us harm, real harm. We should be out there trying to hunt down the people who have taken an oath to kill Americans. So I'm worried that it's too easy now to describe people as terrorists.
Parents of children who play Roblox. If your child was sexually exploited, abused, or pressured to share explicit
Roblox?
content,
I just...
What's going on this? What's...
They're sick. We need to know how to treat them. And one of the failures of CDC in the past is they weren't telling doctors, no kid should die of measles in this country. Even in 1963, before the introduction of the vaccine, there were 400 deaths a year, and there were up to 2 million measles cases. So it's only very, very sick kids should die from measles, and nobody should.
There's some that were saying that the
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Packet loss. I think it's to hide the bot problem. That's why you can no longer see likes. I think that is truly it. Because like, if you could see who like truly liked Elon's post, you would realize there's a whole lot of just like, you know, fake people. Dude, this packet loss. Keep on forgetting. Yeah, I can't erase this. I'm not gonna erase if I already know, like right up front. Exit. Done.
Narco groups in Mexico and elsewhere in Latin America as terrorist groups. At first, I thought that he did that solely for legalistic reasons, because it would serve to free up budgets, and it would also authorize NSA to begin wiretaps or interceptions of the cartel's communications, which is awesome, great. But declaring them terrorist groups, other than allowing the Pentagon to drone their boats, which may or may not be their boats, I think it's misguided. I'm more of a civil libertarian in this respect, in that if these people are so dangerous and have committed such terrible crimes against the United States, charge them with a crime.
Yeah.
You can't just not like somebody's face so you fly around the world to kill them. We're a nation of laws, and we should abide by those laws. So Anwar al-Awlaki, for example, the spokesman.
Like, this shit actually does scare me. I'm like,
born and raised in
they can decide who you are and then just kill you. You can't dispute it. There's nobody to talk to. There's nobody to appeal to. There's nothing. They've decided who you are, what you're associated with. They're just gonna kill you. Like, what do you do about that?
self-radicalizes, joins Al-Qaeda as their spokesman.
You know, and like, I guess people don't care about it because of who is being killed. But just think about the ethics. Like, this is who they are. They don't care. They don't have the ethics. They don't care that there's no trial. They're like, hey, we're gonna kill him. No trial, no nothing. That's how we're doing it around here now. That's just scary.
He had never been charged with any crime. If he was
Like, you have to handcuff yourself. Like, if you have that much power.
Then have the Justice Department file a charge against him. But you can't just go around the world murdering people's politics you don't like and still profess to be this beacon of stuff. I don't consider myself a realist. If I had my way about it, I would tear the CIA down to the bare studs and maybe rebuild it, but as a shell of what it is today. But I know that's not going to happen. And so it's up to the rest of us.
Our elected officials? Mate, have you seen our elected officials?
ATF agent who worked murder for hire cases, and I've spent decades infiltrating, investigating, and disrupting plots across the nation. And this is how crime works. These are targeted crimes. There's nothing random about a murder for hire. The public would be amazed at sometimes the value of human life is so little. I've seen people would be willing to kill somebody over a lot less than $5,000, a lot less.
Well, how much? I mean, if you're just telling us, could you just say how much?
Hire cases are the personal relationship. The most common of those are the husband-wife, the husband-girlfriend, another family member. This is an emotional divorce. This is child custody dispute.
I wonder if I can handle Zambort right now. Let me just get in there and see what I can do.
Assets is a question of a lot of money. When we're involved as law enforcement,
I don't think I know Zandvoort though.
most typically somebody has gotten himself into trouble on a completely unrelated criminal case. They're now sitting in an interview room and they want to help themselves, and they say, I know somebody that's looking to get somebody to commit a murder. They give the information, they introduce an undercover to the person looking to have this murder committed, and then we do what we do. On a murder for hire investigation, the target
This one ain't that
is an undercover. The whole premise of that type of investigation or that type of undercover is this person wants another person.
My name is Iracing. I was held at the ADX, the only federal supermax in the United States. It's also known as the Alcatraz of the Rockies, and this is how crime works.
My name is John Mendoza. I'm a former member of the Nuestra Familia prison gang. I was a Category 3, and I was a regimental commander in different parts of Northern California. And this is how crime works. I've been to San Quentin, Pelican Bay. In the early 90s, they put us out there with Southern Mexicans and Darien Brotherhood, the Nazi lowriders. Those were our enemies. They were putting us out there on the yard together, and we would go out there and fight. You know, be crafty enough to bring a weapon out. We try to kill each other. I went to prison in 1988 when I was 18 years old. You know, some of my older uncles that were there in the county jail with me basically told me that, you know, when I get to San Quentin, that the NR is going to approach me about making a commitment. I knew who to look for. The first time I went out to the recreation yard, there was a group of individuals that were
You joking? I don't need that being all high.
Those were the NR
Come on.
members. From that point on, they put me on a 90-day probationary period.
Pit objects. What the fuck do I need good pit objects for? In replays though.
Security on somebody holding paperwork, holding a weapon. A lot of guys that make a commitment because they want the status, they want the title.
No, if it's a replay, then
Because they're not making a commitment for the
but actual driving though, that one. Let's be for real.
about 5 years, 6 years. People take notice you're functioning that long and you're not questioning authority, you're developing into a leader. Eventually the NF is going to approach
Genuinely
the
put it
NR
low.
in essence is like the NF's training grounds. I think it was 1994 I was told by some high-ranking NF members, Smiley induction process is similar to the NR.
There are no headlights here.
Indoctrination process where you learn some of their concepts, their bylaws. You have a sponsor and you have the guy that actually pulls you. They're responsible for you. When you make a commitment to the NF, it's a lifetime commitment. I was asked things like, are you willing to kill your own flesh and blood? You know, are you willing to put the organization first before everything else in your life? Everything else
I don't
that
think
you
so,
would love
honestly.
comes second. They write everything down. There's 14 bonds, which is, I used to call it like my little toolbox. Everything that I needed to know about action, you have.
Let's see it.
Right side, clear. Got a flip on the left. left, go right.
I've never been good here.
Car, 8, just hit the Costas West, 34.704. Slow car ahead. Got a car stopped ahead. Go right. Slow car ahead. Go right. Car on your right. Clear on the right. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Your front wing is damaged.
I want to know my
Might
fucking
get
time
understeered
here.
due to lost
God damn it, guys.
Yo, what the hell?
Yo, report drop to him on Are you back?
Blue flag. Slow car ahead. That car stopped on the right. Slow car ahead. Got a car stopped ahead. Go right. 38.876.
That's slow, I know that. I know that much. Can you go like in the... No, I don't think you can go flat though. Maybe try if I'm still far off pace.
Report Yama Covina. 38.706. That was your boss's lack of efficiency. What did you say?
I'm still off pace though.
Ah!
Bro, you see? Ah!
Ah, fuck. I forgot where I was.
That was your boss's lack of efficiency.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, I'm watching Madrid right now. Sorry.
No problem.
Look far ahead. They say you cut the course. You got to slow down and give that time back.
Now let me try to understand where to actually break it. What the hell happened there?
Got a slope on the right.
Now get off the track, please. By the
Go
time I
left.
get there.
Got a slope on the right. Go
Do
left. 42.013.
Still don't know how to do this part. Do I have to go into 2? No good. Too much on the grass. Made me take too much care. Okay, let's see what that is. Any quicker?
38.456. Got a slope on the right. Go left.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. No.
.494.
It's definitely off track.
Slow car ahead. Got a slope on the right. Got a slope on the right.
Alright. What is the actual time here?
Nolan, I'm gonna crash you. Crash me.
137, I'm way back. Nah, I can't race that. I won't race that. I also just don't feel like it. Alright, well that's enough of that. Enough racing, huh? Do I have anything else that I even want to do? No. And if I don't stop now, then, you know, when will I stop?